Speaking of Viper, he was playing Minecraft today instead of PoE. Can't believe that guy.
Have an order?
Hey, money. What's sold? An amulet. I had an amulet listed for 20x. Let's go. I made some more money this morning, boys. We're back up. I owe Tom 2 div, but I'm back up to 207x, 4 div in the bank. We're kind of cooking. What's the deal with the flex redeem? You know, they're on private request, you know? Just every once in a while. Okay. Let me use these. I didn't realize I had so many of these.
Tempted by flame.
Have I finally done it? Have I done every skill? I have. Let's go. Peepo arms. Ugh. Alright, so I got a couple of plans today. I got a few things that I intend to do here. What is jump scares, Andrews? We have the insane quad tower setup that I've been preparing. I'm skirting my way around the outside of it here. Doing my best. This is so dumb. I did this earlier and it keeps happening to me. I put a stone in here and then I had to go work out. So like I opened the portal, I log back in, portal's not here, it debuffs the map and claims map attempted. The map was not attempted. I put the stone in and I had to go. That's so frustrating. Anyway, aside from endlessly complaining about dumb things in this game, the plan today is to keep mega giga juicing around the edges of these towers, and then we're gonna run some insane quad tower maps, which is gonna be really fun. But first, I think let's do one map to warm up. But I think I want to do I think I want to hit T4 Breach Hand guy today. I think after the DPS buff and the little bit of upgrades we've been doing, I think we can handle him. And if we do well, maybe we go hit Simulacrum, we go hit Expedition Boss. The DPS, the DPS. Exactly, Token. And since we are 93 now, oh, speaking of 93, 9-3 logged on. Since we are 9-3 level now, I took another armor related node, and I'm really feeling a lot tankier. I took another like notable passive. It was something about like defending with 130% under some circumstances, it's projectiles. I defend with like 130% armor against all projectiles, which is very cool. Oh, hey there, 9-3. Look what level I am. I'm level 9-3. How was the overnight? No kidding you. Last night, no kidding. The first map that I ran after stream last night, look what I get. This, or maybe it was the second map. Here, do I still have Discord showing? No. So I did some offline farming. Literally the first map I get this. Omen of Light drop 341x instantly last night. First drop I get. And then this morning, I think I got 2 raw divs. I literally ran like 2 maps this morning. We've been getting the money. So the plan today, I am 2 towers away from setting up about 8 4-tower maps. We have the most insane quad tower map spot that we're about to pop off on. And I have a feeling we're gonna see some drops. We're gonna see some big ones. Pay Tom back yet? Here the juice is running. Yeah, the new DPS from the... I was just saying, the new DPS from the mace is insane. I'm gonna try a couple more tier 3 pinnacles today. I haven't paid him back yet, but I have the money to pay him back now. Or we just never pay him back, you know? You know? I like the sound of that. Is the build you were doing your first one, is that Hollow Palm Monk? I was watching a video on Hollow Palm Monks yesterday. Yeah, he's probably forgotten by now. Oh, that's Hollow Palm Deadeye. Okay. If the PoE urge surpasses the length that I'm interested in my warrior, I think I'm gonna do a Hollow Palm Monk. I watched this insane video on Hollow Palm Monks, and it still kind of vibes with like the things that I like in this game. It's still melee. It's like ice and shatter based, which I think is really cool. Ready? Hammer? Hammer? Does the leveling up stop at some point? It stops at 100, but it's very similar to old school RuneScape leveling in the fact that it continually gets harder and harder to level, to the point that I'll spend several days at level 93 now before I hit 94. Monk has some 6 synergies. Yeah, I was watching like this incredible looking Hollow Palm Monk build that I think is along the lines of something I would enjoy. And it had like cool combos on bosses, like the stuff that I like doing on my warrior. Oh, that's where the XP line is in this? 97 is a third of the way to 100? That's crazy. Woo! Look how much extra stuff drops. Look how much the loot filter's doing. We should do a map with no loot filter.
You won't escape!
This is bad. Not PoE. Is PoE 1 even worse? Why do you think they stopped at 100? What if it doesn't actually stop at 100? It's just the XP gain is so slow, no one's ever made it past. What if the 100 is a myth?
I'm not ready.
Unplayable at D15? That's funny. $100 feels arbitrary. I mean, it kind of feels like the right spot, though. You got like RuneScape, which caps at 99 instead of 100, which is a weird choice. Whole screen full. We should look up a YouTube video of that. PoE 1 endgame no loot filter. Yeah, I feel like 100 feels like the correct max level for like most games. Could be 1,000. That's a lot of levels. Yo, what up, Rogue? Good to see you. Where is this guy? That's so far away. Is that the last one? No, there's another one over here. Ah! Bunch of the middle of the map that I didn't even see. Whoa, where'd those spiders come from? Yo, Roxy, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Greetings, hello. Minus one gift. Yeah, you gotta get the orb badge. They took forever to deliver my orb badge, but I love it. I've been using it everywhere. Dude, Sunder is crazy. I was watching, oh, you got it immediately? Who was I watching? I don't know how to say his name. He's a warrior main every season too. He's playing a Sunder build. It's really cool. It's super fast. I was just watching him. Let me see. It's like Ulf something. Ulf Hednar. This guy. Oh, he just went offline. This man was live like 5 minutes ago. So he's got this Sunder build that he's doing. OBS, why? There's no way for me to tell it to target the other window. I have to... It's so dumb. I have to close this window for it to re-grab the window that I want to and then reopen that window. And there's no way for me to tell it to pick that one. It's very dumb. Okay. Yeah, he's got this, my gem is still bricked. I saw it. Oh no! Which gem is it? There's a gem just not working?
Hate this it 3 times and 4th it...
Yeah, so he's doing all Sunder.
Nah, it's still there, bro. There's no way it just poofed.
And he's got this, look how fast his Sunders are.
There's no way.
It's so cool. His whole build is just based around Sunder.
It's increasing every day? Yeah. I get the same feeling.
It's mega fast.
I've got a... hold on, let me test some. Let me try deactivate Herald of Ass.
It's very cool. I've seen so many different, Oh, I thought you were just saying blasphemy because you were angry. That's the name of the gem. Turns curses into area spells, but it was bugged and they said they fixed it, but my 20% quality gem is still borked. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, that's wow. That's a little rough. Yeah, we should play like that. That's crazy.
Yes.
All right. I'm still very carefully pathing here. I didn't really want to pop the unique, but I have to go this direction, so. This is the essence unique. Which is really cool. We could get some serious stuff out of this. We just have to remember to not break the main one. Also, this new gem that I bought, It basically negates temporal chains and shield ground. It's incredible. It's not even expensive. If you're tired of chilled ground and stuff, go get yourself a silver charm. I also have recovery on it, but get yourself a silver charm. Actually unbelievable how good it is. I barely notice chilled ground or temporal chains anymore. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, it went from I wouldn't run those maps to I pretty much always run them now. Why did he not drop the essence? I don't think I've ever seen that. That's weird. Yeah, temp chains can be real bad. Where are my essences? I just don't run them. I used to not run them, but now I don't notice. I feel like I'm getting scammed. It's not dropping any of the essences. Oh, they're all, the souls are like moving to the middle. I see. I see. I understand now. Yeah, they were all getting moved here. That hurt. Wow. Got him. Oh, he didn't die. Yeah, he threw an anchor at me. Whew. That was actually a scary fight. That dude was beefed up.
Speak.
Wait a minute. Kind of a nice bow.
Can I help?
Wait a minute. Oh, they're pretty low rolls. Sell it.
Seems like a good deal.
One more map before I have to roll maps again. I do enjoy the rolling maps, but it can get a little tedious. Oh, I feel like I don't want to waste a T-15 on a hideout. This one is a pretty cool hideout. This is one of the few other hideouts that I would take.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
All right. Ooh, it's an overrun abyss one too. Yeah, this will be a good map. Overrun abyss, Mesa. I really love what they changed with the tower maps. They made the tower maps feel like real maps. That was such a needed change. They did that like halfway through my season 1 play. They did it pretty early on. Delirium, Abyss Overrun, T15, 6 mod. What are we doing? This is way too juiced. Gotta be careful in this map. Okay, the Delirium's ending anyway. That's probably for the best. Oh, nope, it's still going. I saved it. I love this. You throw the hammer down on the hole, so whatever comes out of that hole and spawns just gets deleted. But we are cruising through this map right now. We better get a depths. I want a depths. The depths are so fun. Took a big hit there. Coffer? Still have not gotten a div from a coffer. I've opened so many. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, we're fine. A little scary. You walk across that green stuff and it can end quick. I'm getting some kind of drop on this map. This map is too juicy to not get anything. Yeah, it's hard to realize you're dying to it. Anytime I'm like anywhere near the abysses now, I'm paying attention to it, just because I lost to it way too many times. I'm also a lot more invested in my maps now than I used to be. I'm putting so much currency into the maps that losing them feels worse. Plus, I'm keeping ameliorations on me, so if I die, I immediately lose 20 exalts. I don't lose the XP, which at this point matters more to me. But every death costs like 20x. Plus whatever I rolled into that map. That's a little spicy in there. Ho ho ho! There's the first div of the night! I said we were getting something off this map. Let's go. I knew it was too juicy to not get one. Ready? We're gonna get it from the coffer here too. Back-to-back divs. Okay, that would have been sick. That would have been sick. It didn't happen.
Favors me.
What is that one? What is that one? Wait. What else did I just get? Hold on. Hold on. What is that? Wait a minute. Fairgrave's Curse. How? Oh, what? What? Why are you acting like you're worth so much? I gotta look this up. Maybe there's some reason why that one's showing like it's crazy. Gonna have to do some research on that one. Why is it dropping like it's a div? There must be something special about that.
I'll know where to keep that.
Scammed, yeah. Maybe though. There might be something I'm missing about why that's valuable. Maybe like if you corrupt it the right way or something, it's just got crazy chance. Or if it's got like a certain roll on it. Dude, I was excited. When you get like a unique drop like that, those could be 30, 40 div. You never know what those are worth. Feeling rather scammed here. I don't know if I want to trigger that breach yet. I'm a little afraid. I'm up to 6 delirium right now. I'll give you a valve for it. Surely it's worthless. I mean, it showed up as like 3x, but I shouldn't be getting div noises for a 3x, you know? There's something to that I'm not seeing. Ah, oh, the temporal chains. Oh, I should have died. That was crazy. I was actually paying attention, made sure I stayed alive.
I'm not ready.
Man, things are exciting when you put this much into a map. Jesus. And we only have 2 towers right now. Once we get quad towered up today. Alright, let me hit the breach too. It's breach time. My breaches are starting to get extra scary. I feel like the monster density on these things is going up every single time. There's a lot going on. Okay. Wasn't the craziest breach I've had lately. It was pretty good though. There's a ritual on this map? Oh, this is going to be one of those bugged ones that doesn't have a ritual. They claim ritual, but because I haven't seen one, I know there's definitely not a real one. Might just be like certain mods will cancel, like the Abyssal Overrun might just keep the ritual from happening or something.
You won't escape!
Don't think I'm making it to 7 on the delirium counter. $20 splinters. 20's a lot though.
My satchel is full. The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Yeah, I gotta look into this Fairgraves. What is that? That must be something to do with a deadly map boss nearby. Alright, pretty solid map there. Slower so I can clear more of it, probably spec out of it. Yeah, I'm spec'd into the opposite thing now. They close faster, but I used to be spec'd into that one. Alright. Fairgrave's Curse. Why is this making a div sound? Fairgrave's Curse PoE2. This unique might be the strongest item in PoE2. I don't get it. Why is it making a div noise? No, I don't have good rolls on it. But the filter seems to think this thing is worth a lot. Filter doesn't take stats into account. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Let me filter by price and see what the expensive ones are going for. Is there a reason? The top ones don't even have like a particular... Like the fire damage rolls are high. But people are selling them for ridiculous price for some reason. Maybe it's the level of the spell. Because you can't level them up. So mine's a level 18. I feel like they would all be level 18 though, right? Yeah, they're all level 18. But why is this one going for 1x and this one going for 200 div? There were some lower. But even like the 1x here, that's level 18. Yeah, I see some that are level 14, yeah. But there's a lot of level 18s also just up for 3x. Why are people saying you're worth more? Like, this one has very good rolls, right? But even if I, like, go down the list a little, there's no special rolls on this. Maybe it's just like a weird troll item, like everybody just has it listed for so high for no reason that the filter thinks it's a valuable item. But then people list it for low too and it doesn't sell. I don't know. All these 15 div ones though are listed like an hour ago. Like these are listed very frequently. Let me pull up a live search. I want to know about this thing. Okay, let's get a live search here. 100, 5 div, 3x, 4 div. One div, 88x, 250x, 1 div, 2 div, 30 div, 3x. What is this item, man? This is a weird one. $120x, 30x, 1x. Yeah, and they're being listed so frequently too. I feel like I stumbled on like a weird money laundering scheme. Absolute random pricing. There's no consistency to why these are being priced the way they're priced. List for 5 div. 2 orb of annulment. I feel like this is just a troll item. Hi, Liv. About a week ago it was bugged, yeah. I'm convinced it's just a weird troll item, but I'll just put it up for expensive and see if somebody buys it. It's crazy how fast they're being listed too.
Have an order? Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Put mine up for 10. Dude, if this thing sells for 10 div for no reason, I don't think the umbilical cord belt is worth anything. No.
You did well in that.
That's a really good start to a piece of armor.
Collect more.
It's low rolls though.
It's you. Seems like a good deal.
Oh, I set that for 5 div. I meant 5x.
Hail.
Nah, people always fall asleep to fluff. Alright, I gotta roll maps again. Gotta grab my delirium maps too. Alright. Need to sort these by number of modifiers. This is a 4. This is a 2. Oh wait, let me at least get them all to rares. Okay. Also, let me go say hi to Caitlin. She just got home. All right. Welcome in, Ginger and Blurfeedy. Sorry if I missed anybody there. Okay. 4 mod, 3 mod, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 6, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. That was expensive. All right. Now, I need to sort by if they have an open prefix. No. 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 Yes. But you're already a 6 mod. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Don't get a lot of these. I think that one's a yes. No, it's a no. No. Yeah, no. 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 Okay, so we have only 3. So then, use a vertebrae. Then we well souls them. We're looking for Overrun by the Abyss. Overrun by the Abyss. Let's go. With 39 rarity. That should sell for about 80 exalts. We just made back everything we spent on rolling those. Let's go. I think Incubator Queen is what we take. Unfortunate. If that one had hit it with a 60 rarity, we probably could have had a 2 div out of that one. One modifier. Honestly, he doesn't recommend this one. I'm going to take this one. Because I think the depths are cheat codes for money. All right. Now, I'm not going to put the money into paranoia-ing all of these. I'm going to see what this will sell for. So this is Area Overrun by the Abyssal. This is Waystone 15. And it is... Item rarity 39. Why are they trading them in Orbs of Annulment? Why is... Okay, then. Very interesting trade choice there. Very weird choice. Yo, what up, Cinder? Okay, looks like I can get away with 4, maybe? As long as I don't have a trash roll on here. Yeah, I've got, like... This will probably sell. What are Orbs of Annulment worth? Why is that a thing? I want Orb of Annul. I have Exalts. Okay, they're 40 each. I mean, if I sell this for 3 annuls,
Have an order?
it'll insta-sell. I'll put it up for 4. Made a warrior, now on to slog through the campaign again. Why are people trading these in Orb of Annulments? That's such a weird currency to trade these in. I did pick out who I think I will use if I decide to slog the campaign again, and it is Hollow Palm Monk. It's an open fist, no weapon monk build. It looks really cool. Hello there, Ronan. Welcome in. Alright, now I have to sort these by rarity. Okay, these are big rarities. Those are actually both really big rarities. These are super low rarities. These are bad. Oh, these are all 5 mods, that's why. Yeah, that's why. These need to be exalted. Okay. $35, $40, $20. I'll put them in columns. Be the lowest rarities. These are 20s, 30s, 40s. 17. I'll do 17s and 20s there. 73. That's a big one. Teens. 40. 20s. 60 something. Nice. Hello there, Jug. 30s. Teen. 49. 20s. 30s. 30. 41. 63. 22. Okay. Doing pretty good. Rolling me some maps here. One of the more interesting niche grindy parts of the end game of this game. Alright, so these are all my highest rarity maps. This is a 45. Let me grab another lower 40. Okay. These are my big boy rarities. This is my highest rarity here. 75, 73, 69. Okay, those are the big boy rarities. These are the lowest rarity ones. Which I'm kind of curious. This is a little bit expensive to try. But if I take one that's like really low rarity, right? Like a 17 that I don't want to run. And we spend one of our expensive Omens of Chaotic Rarity. These guys are how much right now?
It's you.
Ritual. Omen of Chaotic Rarity. So these are 30 exalts apiece. However, they are supposed to be worth doing this. If you have anything under 60%, he recommends it. So let's see. This is going to be expensive. But you Chaotic Rarity and you Chaos this. So we're going to go... or no, wait. Is it Chaos or Val? Chaos. Replace all modifiers on a waystone with modifiers that grant item rarity. So we go from 17 to 126. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna take our lowest rarity ones that we don't want to run ever. And we're gonna chaotic rarity those and make them our best maps. So this one goes from 18 rarity to 118 rarity. This one goes from 19 rarity to 124. So now, those are our 3 best maps we own. And we use those when we get to our quad towering later. He says to do that even if you're going to triple tower, like it's worth. And I can see why. You get stupid rarity out of that. Okay, so these are now our premier rarity maps. These are all 40s. So I'm going to use the... Honestly, I don't even want to touch the 20s. I feel like all of these should eventually be chaotic raritied. I feel like I should, even while I'm pathing, be running the 40s. Because now we're double towered up everywhere we're going. So grindy as the convos. This is just a bunch of dialogue you can't skip. Ooh, and I just finished this one too, so I can put in my tablets. Okay. So I think I need to buy more. I think I am out of the good ones. I need to roll a few though. Now we're looking for plundering. 4%, 3%, 6, 3, 5, 4, 5, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3. I want 6s. Do I really care what they are? Looks like most of them are expedition.
It's yours.
Expeditions are fine. Pack size. I'm guessing none of these are plundering. That's a low plunder. Okay. I like ritual. If I could specifically find ritual, I'd be happy. But I imagine people are spending... They're raising those even higher. Yeah, nobody's selling rituals. So I think ritual's like one of the better for this. Yeah, 30x for one of these. Yikes. I'm almost tempted to grab one, though. The bow is definitely a meme item. I think you do. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna go for the quantity tabs anyway, I think the rerolls are... I mean, the rituals are just too good of money. So at that point, do I want favors deferred sooner? Rerolled in your maps have a 2.3 chance to cost no tribute. That's too low. 11% increased chance to be rare is probably good. Because that's more tribute. Either that or even cheaper rerolls. Oh yeah, and look, this is a guaranteed. The other are like increased chances. The reduced tribute is guaranteed. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, but this is only a 12 mapper. This is a 16 mapper. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 16 mapper. Yeah, I think they are.
I guess it's worth that.
Why is he charging so much more for this one? Oh, ritual favors in your maps have a 19% increased chance to be omens. And it's quant. That's kind of a crazy one. That's kind of a crazy one. I see why he's charging 60x for that. Dang, I'm tempted to take that one. Yeah, that one's not negligible. Do I buy this? It's a 15 map, 5% quant, and 19% increased chance to be omens. I feel like I should buy that. Considering I'm about to... Oh, somebody else is about to buy it off of me. Somebody just joined the area. Watch, it's going to disappear. I think considering I'm about to quad tower, it is worth my time to invest in these. Dang, quant on map bosses? Is that expensive? Yeah, we can at least check. Oh, I can find this cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, I can get one of these for 40x. For a 15 mapper. I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy one of those. Holy tablets. How in the world? They're all ritual. Yeah, it's only a 5% quant, but the chance to be omens is big. I'll spend 40 on that.
I guess
And then
it's
I
worth
need
that.
2 more 6% quantities. You pretty much just get expedition or breach. For 10x, your options are expedition, breach. Or not breach, delirium. What if I wanted a breach? $11? I'll take a breach one. Do I even care about a breach one, though? I feel like it doesn't matter. I really just want quantity right now. And then I need one more plundering. Oh, he's got a few options here. Map boss one is cool. That's more expensive than it should be. It's more expensive than it should be. He's running the Zesty scam. I see what he's doing. Yeah, that's got a little pack size bonus on it. Seems good. Cool looking, unique.
You definitely want that one. Bye then.
All right, that was expensive, but I think this will be worth. I am quad towering, so this is tower number 3. I still got a path to 4. But we're going to be running a lot of maps to swing around to 4 to not mess up the area that I want to be in. Oh, not really. No, because it's all tripled pretty much. Yeah, so we're not going that far. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but I am going to put that big boy in there. Where's the Omen chance one? Yeah. Dang, these maps here are going to go crazy in the quad. They're already up to 53% quantity, and I only have 3 of the towers up. These are going to go crazy. Okay, these mega plundering tabs are going to go right here. And I think we've rolled enough maps that we can kind of just run. All right, let me go say hi to Caitlin again real quick, just because I haven't seen her all day. Just ignoring my plea for advice. What was your thing? What do you do if you need to shower but really don't want to? Oh, I normally just get in the shower anyway, and by the time I decide if I want to shower or not, I'm done showering. That's how I deal with a lot of things that I don't want to do. I just start doing them and think about if I want to do them or not. But I've already, like, my body's already doing it. Do you need to shower for health reasons? Hi, Merb. All right, gotta remember that these maps are gonna be hard.
Steel yourself! Steel yourself!
Coffer? We like coffers. Steel yourself. Things are gonna really start getting juicy. Oh, Come on, man. So stupid. Very funny emote on mobile. Was that a triple? Yeah, this is one of the triples. I really just care about the quads right now. But it's so... the tripping is kind of goofy. Like, I wasn't even, like, holding sprint. I just kind of dodge rolled and held spacebar slightly too long out of my dodge roll. That's kind of on you. Yeah, I died to tripping. I mean, it's fine. It's just annoying that I sat there spamming my health, popped 2 Omens of Resurgence, and he took so long to get up that I still died. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of ridiculous. Once again, it didn't pop my amelioration, though. That's so weird. I didn't lose the XP, but I also didn't pop the amelioration. That's the second time that's happened. I don't mind it. It saves me like 20 exalts, but... whatever, it helps us path faster anyway, because now I don't have to do a bunch of map mechanics. Just hold Q and get out of here and go on to the next map that I get closer to the ones that I care about. The deaths make me far less mad with ameliorations in my inventory. Like, they're still annoying, but they're way less annoying when you're not losing all the XP. Okay, just popped 2 Omens again to Abyss because I couldn't get out of it fast enough. I shower 1 to 2 times a day. Very rarely do I miss a single day of showering, but on average 1 to 2 showers a day. Exactly, Cinder. Bro, corpse exploding is so scary. Is there a physical concept of feeling dirty and needing to shower? Yeah, I feel that after like 12 hours. About 12 hours deep and I've already got to get back in the shower. But I'm also really, really hot all day. Like, I sweat so easy. Like, I'll be sitting here in the house at 70 degrees sweating. Can you describe how you feel? Yeah, like I don't know, you can feel the dirt on your skin. I don't know how to describe it. Like you kind of feel like clogged, like there's stuff on your pores. Like your skin can't breathe as well as it normally would. What is that? Oh, let's go! That's the second raw div of the night. No idea what you mean. Yeah, my skin just feels dirty. Like there's a layer of something on me that needs to come off. Is that whole map? That was fastest div I ever made.
Speak.
BBL maybe. The BBL abbreviation will never not crack me up. Monsters drop no items. You know what that means? You're getting a super trash roll that I don't feel like running elsewhere. Is there any reason to even put a 15 in here? Yeah, XP gain. Honestly, I'll throw a 16 in here just for XP gain. Give me more XP. Give me higher monster levels. I was born in it. I don't like being dirty. I don't even like stuff on my hands. I like OCD wash my hands like the whole time I'm even cooking food. Alright, let's keep an eye on the XP. We're at 12% XP.
You won't escape!
Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss at all pre-vegan. I hated touching raw chicken. That is one of the grossest things on our planet.
Heal yourself!
Yeah, granted, food makes more sense. Food is like extra dirty. Okay, we're already at 16%. This was actually a good choice. Dropping the T16 that we're not going to run for anything anytime soon into the 377% increased experience map. This was actually the move. This is big XP. Correct, yeah. They are on par with the rest of the uniques in this game for sure. I'll take this one though. The XP gain this late in the game is actually kind of cool. It's like running 4 maps at once. Yeah, XP bar moving this quick at level 93 is actually crazy. If every unique map was just this, no items, increased XP, I'd be more excited about unique maps. Every time I hit my health, I also fat finger the F1 key.
Feel my wrath.
But running maps is the game. Nah, you just run the campaign and then the second you get to maps, you just start a new character. Yeah, I reach underneath with my thumb to press the 1 key. Cool. We went from 12% to 25% in one map. You could do 8 of those and level at level 93. That's pretty cool. All right. 1, 2, 3 maps to go till we start running the quads. 2 of the quads are Abyssal Overrun too. It's crazy. These are going to be terrifying, but very good. Side buttons is life. I'm not good at mouse buttons. My only mouse button I use in this game is for my inventory. That I don't need potions. Honestly, if I switch to shield, I'm so tanky too. This shield gets me to like 50% block chance or something with the passives I'm spec'd into on that weapon set. The lack of shield definitely hurts me a little, but I prefer the mega DPS and risk it. A tier 5 precursor tablet? What? What does that even mean? So how rich are we? Well, we've already gotten 2 raw divs tonight, so we're schmoving. Also, welcome in, Viper. Oh yeah, that's some solid survivability there, Roxy. And it rolled gold, yeah. Probably should have sold it unidentified and let somebody else look at it and find out.
You won't
Oh, you're doing the Hollow Palm Monk. Yeah, that's the build I want to do if I end up doing a second character. I'm super interested in Hollow Palm Monk. Again, the odds of me doing a second character are extremely low, but Hollow Palm Monk looks really, really cool. Yeah, it looks really strong, too. I just like the vibes of it. I like being a monk that just punches people. To me, that's what makes the build so cool. Not how efficient they are or anything. It's literally just like how cool the roleplay of your character is. Like big, giant, thick warrior with explosions. Sick. Literally just go Lightning Deadeye to see meta. What's the diabolical cosmetic? Favorite Flicker Strike field in PvP? Yeah, it like launches around fast. Half step from becoming a furry. Dude, if it was like a furry with muscles, count me in. All that matters is muscles.
This was made by a skilled artisan. You won't escape!
Dude, I'm feeling the quantum rarity. Look at the amount of currency drops we're getting. And the uniques. We're getting so many uniques. We're triple towered right now. We're about to be quad towered. And 2 of our quads are Abyss overrun. That's actually nuts.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Wonder Tab, the Vile Knight. I know these aren't worth anything. I'm done looking at uniques. I'm so tired of them. Punch him in 10 seconds and do... Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. You, like, build up a hit, and then you hit him with whatever the strike is that, like, finishes him off. Am I going across the water here? Oh, I am. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, and it uses the combo mechanic, which I've never touched before. Oh, just popped an Omen. That was sketchy. I saw my health going down at the start. That was a little scary. I really don't want to lose any maps at this point. We're starting to run some juicy ones.
Escape!
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's left.
This piece has an iconic history.
Good here. Thought the gambling was something. Chaotic monsters. I think that's only like 3x. Unfortunate. Hello there, Melly. Welcome in. Ooh, I have an expedition here too. Oh, he died before the hammer even fell. Can I do my expedition now? Okay, we have 1 logbook up there, 2 logbooks. Okay, double logbook chance we like. Okay, I took everything that made sense there. I must have taken like can't be leeched or something and didn't realize it. Losing a lot of health there that I didn't like. Okay, no I didn't. It's just a little sketchy. Okay. I must have recovery rate on this map, maybe? My health flask feels like it's not doing anything. Okay. Demonic armor pack from PoE 1 which transfers to PoE 2, then equip vanishing dye to the boots, you get massive cheeks in your face. I mean, that's kind of worth. It's crazy. You got a screenshot? I need the screenshot. Dang, no logbooks from all that? That's unfortunate. Look how much is actually on the ground again. That's crazy. Oh, did Quinn do it? Yeah, send me that. I want to see. Get banned, nerds. Sending links in chat. Okay, that's actually crazy. That's actually... Oh my god. That's crazy. You just get straight butt. They went kind of hard on the female character model, though. I'm not gonna lie. Plays with it till he dies. That's fantastic. It's not bad at all. Yeah, it's not as bad as I expected. But it's definitely more horny than you expect this game to be. Doesn't seem like it was on purpose, though. Like, the devs didn't intentionally make that interaction happen. They probably did. Let's be real. They probably did. Over, under, we die. True. I kind of forgot every single female enemy has their breasts out, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Stop doing this to me, game. Ah. There's a rare on me. Oh my god. I know I'm gonna lose at least 2 of my quad maps to that. I'm so tired of it, man. Wait, what are we waiting on? Doing your Friday or my Friday? My Friday. So tomorrow's stream. I figure Mondays and Fridays tend to be when I have the most energy for stream, and it's probably the best content. And since I know those will be videos, I'll kind of amp it up a little extra, you know? Drink 7 extra cans of Celsius that day. Ooh, videos? Yeah, Ronan's already edited 2 of them. They're good, too. He's condensing down the, like, 7-8 hour streams into, like, 20-minute videos. They're really good. Don't do 7, try 9. Yeah, that's the spirit. Scary, scary, scary. Explain that one. Explain that one. Yeah, explain that one. Literally smashing one not healing, don't know why I'm dying, not standing in anything.
Speak.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price lowered.
What is that purple circle? That was the breach that I was doing.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, there was no ground effects. No, that wasn't the breach circle wasn't making me lose HP. I genuinely have no idea how I died. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, I actually can't figure that one out. This is why I'll never try hardcore until the full release. Yeah, I think anybody playing this game in hardcore right now, unless it's your entire brand like Quinn, even then, this game is not ready to be played in hardcore at the moment. Hard, but not hardcore. Yeah, you can play hard. He hasn't gotten a T16s because he keeps dying. Pretty sure 2 of his deaths were because of bugs. I would believe it. I would definitely feel like this game is not ready for hardcore at the moment.
You did well in that. Have you found what do you need? Let us hope.
All right, your order is registered.
All right.
Shipment sent.
Hey, the Waystone sold for 3 annuls. Let's go. Nice little profit. It wasn't selling for 4. I don't know why people are trading Waystones in annulments, but sure.
Have an order?
Three annuls like 120x. Yeah. 152. How do you make it do the ratio for you? Does anybody know how to do this? It seems to do it sometimes, and I cannot consistently just make it do it when I want it to. Is there like a hotkey or... delete the box? Okay, yeah, that works.
I'll fill
Yeah,
that in as soon
111 exalts. So if I delete this and then click out, cool. That saves me so much time. Nice. That was just a Waystone that I rolled. Rolled a Waystone and got almost a div for the Waystone. That's super cool. Learning map rolling has been a big upgrade. Oh, I unlocked the Deadly. Wait, is the Deadly going to be in quad range? It is. That's huge. Cool. So I have 1 map, 2 map, then we put in the tablet, and then I'm going to have about 12 quad tower maps to run. That's going to be big. I have a feeling we're going to see some currency tonight. I mean, we've already gotten like 2-3 raw div drops, so we're already banking. I don't know if I get any benefit at all out of doing Delirium. I mean, like, I get some splinters, I guess, but I don't think there's any, any of the distilled emotions or whatever they are that are, like, actually worth. I must be near the abyss. Whenever my sound gets this bad, it means I'm near the abyss. You lost 3 bars to that death, which is even crazier because I have the XP loss omens in my inventory and they're not popping and they're selected and they're not working. Who? They're just falling apart on them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because they're all going to fail at similar times, too. Yeah, they're like $1 million plus homes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to get out of that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see what happens. Percentage fire debuff. Yeah. Yeah, that could be what did it there. Yeah, I have ameliorations in my inventory, and they're not working. They're straight up not popping when I die. Sometimes I'm not losing XP either, and it's not consuming the omen. But I clearly just died, and I had 2 before the death, and I still have 2. Doesn't sound bugged at all, yeah. I just popped the omen there because my sunder's too slow. Yeah, I mean, these are clearly selected. Right-click this item in your inventory to set it to be active. This item is consumed when triggered. Only 1 omen can be triggered. Fresh combat in each instance. Oh, only 1 omen can be triggered from combat in each instance. So, it can't trigger this, but it's clearly not triggering the omen of resurgence because I'm dying. If I'm dying, the resurgence didn't pop, so this should pop. That doesn't make any sense. Clearly, if this didn't go off, you are popping resurgences. Oh, so it's saying for the entire instance, if you trigger 1 omen from combat, this one is now void. That's very silly. Yeah, that's very silly. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it does seem like, from everything that I've read and from everybody that I've been watching, that GGG very specifically doesn't want you to have fun in the end game. So they are nailing that. Anytime you think you find something fun. Also, welcome in, FML. It does seem like their absolute maximum goal is to lower the fun at every turn. Like, I enjoy the end game, but there's a lot of, like, that's a weird one to put their foot down on there about the omens. That's always been GGG's stance. I'm starting to understand why I hear so many complaints from the streamers. The more I look into the end game stuff. Yeah, it's like every single thing has to not necessarily be nerfed. I mean, they do a lot of nerfs too. But like the uniques, every single unique in the game, no matter what, has a mega downside that makes it nearly unusable. This is how PoE endgame was before it got zoomy. The zoomy looks fun. Uniques are a niche thing. They are, but they could be more exciting if they didn't all have like a... Like, hey, it does these two kind of cool things, but it also turns your health into poison and you die if you breathe. Like, I can see where a lot of the resentment for some of the weird decisions they make come from. Like, not everything has to have a painful downside. The poison health OP build. Make sure you have a lot of heal regen. Yeah, sure, you can. It's just every corner of the game, though. It's like, oh, a thing that'll be fun. Let me try this. Oh, it has 38 different downsides that make it useless. Let me go back to just doing the same meta thing that I looked up 3 years ago. Not that it's been out that long, but... Every slot post game, you either had a set piece or a unique that was literally build changing. Yeah, and that could be cool. But I don't just mean the uniques. I mean, the uniques are just one thing to point fingers at here. Like, I understand those are more niche. But it's, I don't know. Every single thing seems to have an extreme downside. Not even just uniques. Like, even this Omen thing. That's so goofy. So your choice is have an Omen that heals you sometimes. Not always, just sometimes it'll work. Other times it doesn't pop. And you can either choose between that or dying and losing the map, but at least you only lose 25% XP. Like, why is this still lose 25%? If you're gonna limit me to one Omen, how about make this Omen a little more viable and make it negate all XP loss? Health didn't drop low, it dropped 0. No, I'm realizing the times it didn't work is because I've already popped one, and apparently... Well, no, but this one isn't limited to it, because that one can pop multiple times. I've watched it not pop while not getting one-shotted. It's very silly. I know a pure one-shot will stop it, but I've watched it pop while my health is slow, like fast draining, but not one-shotting. Just don't play warrior and one-shot everything else. But my options are play warrior or don't play the game. Everything else does not look very fun to me. The only other thing that looks kind of fun to me is the monk one, which is also melee, but... I don't remember if this is worth anything. That's your options. Well, yeah. But if they're gonna make a game, they should make it based around specifically just me and how I want it to be played. No one else should be taken into consideration when they make the game. I think maybe that's where the disconnect between me and the devs is here.
Unbound and unworthy.
I'm not taking this for 4x. I'm only looking for big boys now. Level 100 isn't real. Yeah, based on how it seems like they want leveling to work too, they should just cap the level at 90. Anything past about 93 to 95 is unreachable. Yeah, at that point you're literally just holding one button, walking through maps for hours, hoping you level up once every couple of days. $12 out of 100 with one warrior there. Hey, that warrior's a champion. I will say my desire to give PoE 1 a try, though, has gone up. Because I've been watching more streamers and hearing about the differences between the two. And there are some things in PoE 1 that sound very cool that I would like to see. I'm sure there's stuff that I'm going to like in this one way better. Oh, they haven't put Wasset in it? My wrists won't let me. Yeah, it might be just like beyond what they had implemented, like they just can't do it. I played mouse movement on this game for like the first maybe like 15, 20 hours I did mouse movement on this. Maybe not quite that much, maybe like 10. But I started on mouse movement. After 20 min, I went to Wasset. You speedrun AdGac, I think you might be able to handle it. Yeah, true. I do play and speedrun entirely mouse movement based games. Why do gamers use so many acronyms? It drives me crazy too. I'm getting worse about using more of them over time here.
Hello.
What is Wasset? That one's actually not an acronym. That's just the 4 keys you press to walk around in a video game.
If you must. Let us hope.
ADGAC is a fair one. I am very anti-acronym, and ADGAC is a goofy acronym. That is very fair to take a stand on ADGAC. Pretty sure I've never heard the full name. ESDF. I could see that, because then you have access to A and G directly to the... I could see ESDF being a game. A play right there.
All suffering in this world stems from your action. You won't escape!
Because I very much am not a fan of the number keys for these kind of games. I have trouble reaching upwards there. I can go downwards. I can reach like Z, X, and C fairly easy. But I struggle to hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Who would ask what loss it is? Yeah, the F has the little thing on it too, yeah. Wait, you're cooking? Yeah, as soon as I put this tablet in, I have like 12 quad tower maps to run. I'm setting up the absolute giga juice right now. Hi, Zesty. Zesty, you're just in time to watch the quad mapping start. I'm in the 4th tower right now. It's about to happen. Yeah, that's where your pointer fingers go on the home row for typing. Got another person to buy a heavy belt for a div. Actually crazy. You farmed 19? My goodness.
Misguided fanatic.
Yeah, every time I try to search him on Twitch, I always forget, and then I have to hit the double E and I get confused. Oh, profit crafting's a myth, by the way. If you received 19, you spent 30 to get there. I straight up do not believe anyone saying they've made money crafting. I don't even care if you show me a video of you doing it. I guarantee you spent more than you made. Crafting's a myth. Hi, Chris. Give it the 28 months. How about good schmleep? $19 today, I think I profited. I'm just saying, I don't know exactly the logistics of it, but if you made 19 div today on crafting, you spent 50. I don't make the rules. Omen of corruption. That's probably not worth much. My internet hates your stream. Do you keep your fingers on home rows when typing? Yeah. I type pretty proper. I can't, I don't know. I used to just like play typing games for fun growing up though. And I just had typing classes.
Oh, it's you.
feel like on my internet hates your stream. I have to have you at 480. Oof. Your internet has weird things that it doesn't like. You've got something funky with your internet. Oh, that's 10 exalts. Yeah, I'll take that. Also can only type like 70. I mean, 70's still fast. I sure love losing maps to this. Let's see. Did it actually pause when I hit escape? Or is it going to have the pause screen up and be moving behind the pause screen when it starts again? Oh, it's moving behind the pause screen. I love when it does that. This is so good. I'm having a good time in the endgame right now. Okay, I popped an omen. Okay, please load. Why won't you load? Please. Jesus. Anyway, that was a fun breach. I liked that. I enjoyed that.
Face me!
Yeah, I've checked for driver updates. Don't trust a rollback. But I have looked for updates. I looked into some stuff about it today. Like, people are saying to go in and change your NVIDIA shader cache to different settings and stuff. I might try that. Is that because you paused the game? Well, about 90% of the time, if I pause, it stays paused. If I don't pause, 100% of the time I die. Welcome in, Acrylic. Catalyzing Exaltation. I feel like those used to be really pricey and they no longer are. Oh, let me just end my delirium too. $4X. I'm not deferring a 4X. Really all I care about on this anymore is like the big boy omens. Just buy my 7 splinters. Gonna be honest, Delwyn, I didn't even know we were fighting a Wisp Spirit. The freezing issue in a bit. I've probably already had it like 3 times this stream. Been bad.
Go on.
I saw somebody say turning the textures down to medium can help. Not on DLSS. In Vulkan, thought I swapped that back. Yeah, I'm not on Vulkan. The game just felt like it ran really bad for me on Vulkan. If I take off DLSS though, I know I'm not going to be able to have a good time on 2K. I mean, maybe I can. No, I'm already dropping to like 50 just stomping here. I'm dropping to 40 FPS without DLSS on. There's not a huge difference between the high and medium textures. I'm sure the game runs better on medium texture. You'd probably only notice if you were like zoomed in. Yeah, zoomed in it looks a little worse. It's looking a little RuneScapey. Use a mirror on my PC. I mean, I've got 64 gig of RAM, a 4070 or a 4080. I've got some kind of good i9 CPU. Yeah. Oh, 4070, there we go, that's what I have. Might be stream. Nah, it crashes off stream for me too. Pretty much the same amount. It has to do with the shader thing. I was looking this up and it has to do with the shaders. A bunch of people said they've been going into the game file and just deleting the shader. Like they literally just go in and they delete whatever the shaders are. Yeah, took a passive skill on the tree that makes my PC die. But yeah, you can see the shader is like maxed constantly. I took a screenshot of what somebody said on a YouTube comment earlier. Changed my shader cache to 100 gig. This game is trying to use over 16 gig of shader cache. NVIDIA default is 10, and I believe this is why the crashes occur. Let me try this. Did I finish this map? Yeah. Video control panel, manage 3D settings, change global settings. Change it from 10 gig to, okay, well, it's not shader cache size. 100 gig. Apply. Okay. Some dude in the YouTube comments claimed that this should help quite a bit. We'll see. Because I really just don't want to lose one of these crazy quad maps to it. Two div Tom. Oh, you mean give you two div. I thought you meant you got two div. Oh. Actually, I don't like the sound of that as much. Interesting. Let me block you real quick in the game, and then I don't have to deal with this. What, you just cheer for? No, I didn't realize you wanted two div from me. There was a misunderstanding. Okay, I will say, immediate noticeable change. The shader bar is not solid green the entire time I'm walking around my base. Even when I'm like slamming and stuff. It'll like spike for just a second and then it immediately fixes it. Hey, YouTube comment guy might have had a thing. My shader bar is maxed. Yeah, that's what I've been having too. What was the fix? Go into NVIDIA control panel. And just on the manage 3D settings and under global settings, change your shader cache from default to 100 gig. What the guy said is this game has 16 gig of shaders cached. So that 16 is constantly fighting the NVIDIA default of 10. And that's what the crashes are coming from. Yeah, look at my frames now, too. I'm up at 180 to 100 FPS while smashing. I will see.
Speak.
Two div Tom. I don't want a two div Tom, actually. It's okay, I have 6 again. I didn't do that, mine's not full. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, the Scroll of Wisdom 2 div trade. That's how we do business around here. How's your shader cache look when I do that, Tom? I didn't change anything? Weird. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's a fix. Maybe I can stop tilting at the game and everyone around me. Problem solved, I guess.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Kind of good gloves. Yeah, these are kind of good.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, let's do this first. I have so many of these. Let's go try them. Let's try, well, let me put my tabs in. For my 3 final quant tabs. All right. So this whole section here, check out the quad. Ready? This entire section here is quad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Trying to see where this guy is. 12, 13, 14 maps. 14 maps with it. 71% increased quant. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. Tricky, 71% increased quantity. 71, Tricky. Honestly, I'm not even gonna go fight the breach guy. I just want to run my big maps. Let's just get in there. Sounds like you need some homies. Nope. Those are my dibs there, 9-3. And check out the maps that I rolled. 126% item rarity. 118% item rarity. 124% item rarity. We're gonna try the 126. And I guess we'll just hit one. Tommy hates us. Confirmed. Let's try the, let's try one of these lowered recovery ones that I'm afraid of. Alright. This could be a big boy map. Alright. And... yeah, 87% quantity. 167 increased rarity. I have a feeling we might get a drop in this map. Something might drop here. We got an exalt. I'm sorry that happened, or congratulations. You might drop like dead. Yeah, I also might drop dead. There's that too. These are hard maps. Do you want those 2 div back? For what? Oh, as an access pass to run these maps with me? Dang, level 20 spirit and 1D. No, those are yours. Those are yours. They were just a spot. That's crazy. How much are the level 20s selling for right now? Are they 2 div? Or 1? Oh yeah, let me hit F1. Yeah, my shaders spike on explosions for a second, but they're overall staying down a lot. And I'm chilling at like 100 FPS. That's actually crazy. $350x. Do you have that video guide? Ooh, fresh out of those secret video guides, actually. Yeah, I can link it. It took a while to build it all up to this, but very much worth. Oh, pick it up. Meant for the shaders. Oh, no, that's just a screenshot of a YouTube comment. I can walk you through it again in a second. Just go into your NVIDIA control panel, go to Manage 3D Settings on the left side, and then under the Global tab, just change your shader cache from default to 100 gig. Honestly, I'm just going to do everything on these maps. I'll do the strong boxes. I'll do everything. Have you been skipping strong boxes? Yeah, I'm only doing researchers or... Researchers? What's the currency strong box? Yeah, nothing. Bunch of trash. Free mobs and drops. I only do the currency one. Researchers and vanilla, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been juicing them at all. But on these maps, I'm going to do everything. Just in case. These are some crazy maps. I did just have a thought that I maybe should not have local knowledge for this. I'm not sure. Because I kind of want currency on all maps, right? Local knowledge skews currency to swamp maps. Wonder if I should like toggle it on and off just for swamp maps. Very weirdly stuck there for a second. See if I notice a difference. I feel like I've immediately noticed a big difference on just the performance thing there. Yeah, I'm rocking very strict. And then I've just custom filtered in a few things that I want to see. But yeah, very strict makes way less clutter. I didn't even know there was an abyss here. Two-socket single-hander? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Omen of Chance showed up. Why does your reaction sound like that's really expensive? Two-socket single-hander, I bet you could actually sell. I would say, like, warriors right now are like 50-50 between two-handers and singles. Only 1x. First of all, it costs 12,000 tribute. You're going to be deferring that for a week. $15 div. Now that's a good omen to see. That's crazy. Yeah. You should run some rituals. Dang, none of those are logbooks. I don't know if I want to run this. And I guess I just won't juice it really hard. I'm just too afraid to die on these maps. Could save it for the end, yeah. Got excited though. Come on, give me something. Nothing. Okay. Boulder. Where am I going? I still have another ritual to do too. Pretty sure this is not it. I think I've done this one, yeah. Must be up here near the breach. My health was dropping a little faster than I liked there. All right. Kill all rares and a ritual. Where? Maybe that left side? Oh, the bottom. Any checkpoints down there? Nope. I have one checkpoint on the entire map.
I'm not ready. Hammer of the gods!
Sunder is so strong. You considered what heals you'll buy yet? Oh yeah, this video goes hard. I've seen this video a couple times. Dude, that man is rocking those heals. Is it the dude running? No, it's this fully dressed up businessman walking to work in like 6-inch platform heels. There's no explanation behind it. And he just looks so natural in them. He looks ready. I'm not doing this delirium mirror. Yeah, dude is killing it. Nah, I should do the delirium mirror. I just didn't see it. I never see the mirrors at the start. That's fine. I didn't want to use this checkpoint. I can't. It spawned on a hill and I can't use it. Yeah, that dude's ready for business. It says complete a delirium mirror and it never spawned me a delirium mirror. Maybe if you have a deliriorized map, it doesn't get one. That's probably what it is. You want to try that word again? Deliriorized.
What's new?
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Zest is a strange. What do you need? Let us
Hail.
hope.
Seems like a good deal.
All right, next juicer. Didn't get anything from the first one. So these are all grass. Desert. Forest, 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 grass. Kind of looking for a swamp. Of course, the unique one is. So, I'm just thinking about if this node makes sense. Grass biomes have an increased chance.
I'm here now.
Hungry, welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months, Hungry. You've been addicted here for half a year now? Oh, okay, so this doesn't skew the maps. It just increases chance in some maps. Okay. I was thinking that it like... Well, does it though? If you increase the chance for it to drop socketed currency, are you taking up some of the drops that could have been something else? Like, does that make sense? I think it's possible. Like, I feel like I should unspec out of local knowledge if I'm not running a swamp for these. I don't think it would hurt to unspec out of it, because I don't want socket currency, I don't want bioresonant ultimatums, I don't want jewels, I don't want gold, I only want currency. I think it was worded differently before and doesn't have a downside. Yeah, I haven't seen on the Atlas videos I've been watching anybody mentioning it, so... I do remember, though, I want to do this one first and get my 2 more points. And these are all in the quad range anyway. So I'm going to run this one. Make sure that's quad. Yeah, that's a quad one. 71% quant. 71. Yeah, these are all 71. Okay. I'm going to save my other 200 juicers, I think, for the abyssal overruns. I'm just going to try a 75 juicer.
Feel my wrath!
As a traitor and a
You won't escape!
I want them to give me the coffer div. I've still never got one. I feel like they're a myth. Oh, is that good? That sounds kind of good. It made a big noise. It wasn't a ting, though. True. If I just had Zesty run these. Not wrong. Not even with me, just instead of me. I just stand in the corner. Maybe 15? Dang. It sounded big. Purple runes are mostly worthless. See that rarity coming through. I'm getting the double drops. Attack speed, arrow, and movement speed ones. What did I get? Yeah. Nothing good there. I actually will save the breach for these. The breaches, I can die so fast without even seeing what happens. And I feel like they're a little easier to run too after the fact once the map's clear. We have a couple deadly map bosses to do in these crazy quantity areas too. We might get able to run. Okay, heading back to the breach. We are for sure full clearing these two. Oh, I have the expedition as well. Do expedition first. I realized I had this many rituals still left to do too. Barely done this map yet. Have you ascended anymore? Nah, I'm max ascension. There's only 4 right now. And that's probably where they're stopping it. Would be crazy if they gave us another one. But we have been ascending monetarily. We have been cooking on money. Catalyzing exaltation. See, these were like crazy pricey, I think, for a tiny bit of time. And I think they're only like 3x now. Logbook. Okay, we definitely want logbook. We want items in chests. We want pack size. Okay. Can't take that one.
Split the land open.
Yeah, you don't need sleep, Viper. Exactly. Hello there, Zab. Welcome in. Hey, you got a logbook. Went to the gym. Let's go. What'd we hit today? Is it an 81 or an 80? Dang, 80. I haven't seen the fourth. Oh, I did get the fourth ritual. I wanted to look up catalyzing exaltation.
Can I help?
Four.
May they return to the earth.
Nothing. RDL's only 50 kg, still new with them. Didn't want to hurt my lower back, then did some cable. RDLs feel so good. I also started very light with them to learn them, but now I'm doing them with like 185, so probably like 70 kilos or something. And they totally changed like the whole strength of my posterior chain. They're really, really good. They take a while though to like really get them down. Lot better with these. Yeah, they help you with the core, they help you with your hamstrings and glutes and lower back. There's so much to them. They're nice. I slept on those for a long time. Man, I'm getting better frames all around since I did that shader cache thing. I highly recommend anybody who's been having any performance issues to hit that. Like that mega packed area of the breach that was down there at the bottom there, I barely felt my frames drop. Because I think it's just struggling so much less. It was fighting the shader thing the whole time before.
You won't escape!
Like the other day and played around a disc golf today, which is like 2 miles of walk and still on fire. Yeah, that's some movement. Yeah, definitely recommend Zev. After my like 3rd or 4th full game freeze of the night, nearly dying to it, I started looking through some YouTube comments I had screenshotted about the issue earlier. Alright, map cleared. That's unfortunately 2 giga maps that we haven't gotten anything out of yet. Not a fan of that. These are supposed to be dropping divs left and right. Shader cache thing? Welcome in, Rage. Yes. I should just like type up a little notepad copy paste for this here. Let me make a command for it so that it's since everybody's wanting to know how to do it. I found this in a YouTube comment section, and I swear it has fixed the game for me. Text commands utility, add, name, freeze fix. Stay to the follow, Rage. I appreciate you. Okay, sub actions, Twitch chat. Send message to channel. NVIDIA. Control panel. Manage 3D settings. Left. Stay on global settings. Tab. Change shader cache to 100 gig instead of NVIDIA default. Okay. Command triggered create freeze. All right. Somebody try exclamation mark freeze and see if the language of how I typed it is clear. Oh, I don't know about AMD, boys. You should be able to do something similar. Whatever you can find, look up AMD shader cache. And see if there's a way for you to change the allocated memory for AMD shader cache. Because basically what's happening, from what I understand, is the game has 16 gig of shaders that it's trying to cache, and the default for GPUs normally have it set to 10 gig. Yeah, so if you increase the shader cache to like 100 gig, just give it plenty of room, the game can use all 16 gig that it needs and whatever else is going on in your computer, and it should possibly keep it from happening. Again, this is just pulled from a YouTube comment section, but it seems to have been working for me here. Oh, this is the darkness map. I've done one of these. These are kind of freaky.
You won't escape! Steel yourself!
24 gig VRAM, why is it not using it at all? 7 edit. Yeah, I don't know. They've definitely done some weird optimization choices on this that do not seem good. Oh, wait, that's cool. This map contains omen altars. There's just altars all over this map that you click them and they drop an omen. And with the amount of rarity and quantity I'm running, ooh. I probably should have put a higher rarity in this one. I only put a 45 rare in this because I thought it was going to be a stupid unique map. Dang, you have Curse of Darkness though. You don't get any map. Or Curse of whatever. Maybe I got lucky and the rarity got boosted. Yeah, we're at 76% rarity. So rarity did get boosted. Involving AMD. How hard is it? Like, is it basically the same steps, just whatever your AMD control panel equivalent is? Oh, what is that one? What is that one? Omen of Secret Compartments. It's interesting. That's probably not worth much. Oh, involves editing the registry. I don't know if I want to go that deep on the advice there. That sounds way harder. Should I make an AMD one that says rip out your GPU and replace it with an NVIDIA? Would that be toxic?
Essential is full.
Flee before me!
No more room.
Sure wish I could tell where I've been on this map. Whoa. Wait, when you complete the map, it just stops letting you explore it? What? Oh, that sucks. I was liking this map. Why is everything in this game bad? The unique maps in the game already suck, so let's make them, the second you complete them, brick everything in the map and waste your time further. Jesus.
Yes.
I didn't expect rage quitting to be what eventually gets me to stop playing this game. But the longer I play it, the more decisions are making me mad. Alright, where is this thing? Game only has so much life. Yeah, I can only play it for so long. I'll pump my 150 hours into it and then move on anyway, but you're just there to rip through the leagues, and then when the leagues fizzle out after the first couple weeks, you're done. I don't look at this guy's passive tree again. He doesn't show his passive tree in his map juicing video though, which is crazy. You got to go to his other video. I know he has it here. It's just in the description. What happened to Tom? Diablo 3 season reset is tomorrow. Well, Tom's done with PoE. Nah, I won't play it. Really? Honestly, I'm gonna full copy this dude's passive tree. Since I'm using his strategy, I'm gonna refund my entire Atlas passive and I'll fix it later. Actually, wait, let me screenshot it first. Mine's all like spec'd into essences and stuff, but that's not our current goal.
Go on. I've changed my mind. Go on.
Just gonna full copy his since I'm using his strategy right now. That costs 2 million gold? I don't know. I'm just going to go down to 2 mil, right? Okay. I was like, am I spending 2 mil right now? Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay. So he goes right this way. Takes these 2 forks. He goes this way, takes that, up to here, and he takes that. Then he goes this way and goes boop, 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 boop. He also doesn't have local knowledge, which is interesting. Okay, so that's his passive tree. It mostly has to do with the effect of precursor modifiers and modifiers on your waystones, which makes sense for what we're doing. Two resets a year right now? Okay, so you can do every other shader cache thing. Oh, welcome in over on the YouTube there, Angelo. I just put a command in the Twitch chat for it. I can copy paste it over there for you. I only have the lore for NVIDIA right now, though. Rage over here looked up for AMD, and it sounds much harder for AMD. Oh, that one's you. Okay. Dang, farming 2 hellos from me, Rage? Yikes. 2 hellos? Birthright buckle, probably worthless. No way, a worthless unique? Ara Kali. 1x. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't see the YouTube messages as frequently.
What is it?
They're a little harder for me to catch.
more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, there was a couple of omens that I got that time. Let's see, is secret compartments worth anything? 13.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Is corruption worth anything?
Hail.
Yeah, another 11. Welcome back, Toxic. Were you here today, Toxic? I feel like I saw you once. Yeah, I've been meaning to sync him up in some manner right now. I just got here? Dang. You missed it all. It all already happened. That's crazy. I did. You did. I have 2 expedition logbooks in here. Okay. Redid the passive tree a little bit. Now let's hit another juicy one. I could do the Deadly Map Boss one. We could try Deadly Map Boss. That could be kind of cool. He might drop something. This song's driving me crazy. Or we could do Abyssal Overrun. I do want to hit Abyssal Overrun. Yeah, this is my least scary Abyssal Overrun one. Or least scary 100-pluser. I feel like. Alright. This could be a big map. Oh, it's the worst map in the game, though. Oh, no. Meyer is worse. Oh yeah, no, I actually agree with you there. Meyer's trash. What do I have right now? You gain increased experience. That's kind of nice. Not that we're ever seeing 94. Where are the monsters? Oh, they're only on the abysses. Okay. What just consumed that omen? Did you see that? Just had a near death there. We're getting so many uniques. I wish the rarity would just drop currency instead of uniques.
This was made by
Are these still good? These used to sell. +5 to projectile skills is a great base there. is a terrifying map.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Nothing? Oh, it dropped a ton of stuff. They're just all bad.
You won't escape!
I like just throwing the hammer from a distance for safety here. Makes me feel so much better about the terrifying things happening in the Abyss stuff. I don't think I care about the Wisp. Look how much came out of there. That's crazy. Wisp people's good drops. Is it? Super high rarity. All right, fine. Fine, I'll follow your Wisp. There is so much dropping on this map. We're at... Oh, I got the doubled. Look. 182% increased quantity. 224% increased rarity. Yeah, this map is nuts. This is a map. MD fixed my people's SIBO, but it feels good. I noticed an immediate feel good too. I swear the fix is real. I need more scrolls. Okay, back in. I need an item filter for my item filter. The uniques are crazy. 2 logbooks I can do. I'm gonna save the expedition though. Expeditions can be dangerous. I'll do as much of the main map clear as I can. Logbook splinters are just money printers. Really? I have 2 logbooks right now. I maybe could try running them. $38 on one, it takes less than a map. Huh. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. I'm stuck. Coffer? This has to be the coffer where I get the coffer div. Nope. One day it's gonna happen. It's still dropping. That's crazy that it's just from splinters. Brutus brain worth something? That one got exciting when it dropped. I'm just gonna keep tellying out in banking.
Speak.
I'll hit a quick check on that one. 16x. Nice. I'll sell it right now. I'll forget.
All right, your order is registered.
Who sent you? If you must.
Dang. Cool. So AMD fix works. You have a link to it? I can probably just put the link as a command. Good night, Hungry. Glad you tuckered yourself out with some disc golf and some workout. Get you some schmleep. I guess I can do the delirium portal. Somehow missed this when I started it.
You won't escape!
Hey, that's one of the best parts about packing, though. You get a little declutter. Oh, no. I don't even know what killed me. No. I don't even know what it was. I was staying back and being safe, and something teleported on top of me and insta-killed me. I got a good amount of the map in. Still sad to lose it though. And 3 hours of XP gain, but you know.
Go on.
Dang, that does suck to lose that map though. We hit the like low chance insane double on the... It's a 20% chance to double all of the effect of all your towers. Wouldn't recommend it even though it's changing single value from 31 and 32. It wasn't a simple edit field, I can see. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to not unleash that information then. You might have a point there. There's the info, though. Yeah, that one's a little tougher. Reading chat, nah. That one I was looking. Just got killed. Okay, I guess I'll just do this one. It just sucks to lose it on the Abyssal Modifier one. That one's so big. We could do the Deadly Map Boss one. That one could be cool. I have a couple deadly map bosses, but they're such a pain to unlock, it's almost not worth. Yeah, I think if we're going to use another expensive boy... Well, I don't know if I want to use the 100 boy yet. Let's throw a 75 in here.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
You won't escape!
Yeah, I think that'll go above the average chatter's ability. I don't know though, we do attract some nerds in here. Did the Juice map vid have the section on travel maps too? I think so. I know he talked about like making sure to avoid, you know, ruining the ones you're about to go in on. Yeah, easy 98%. Yeah, these are maps you should be running on the non-good nodes.
I'm currently 3D
yeah, I don't know if I watched that far in.
dice tower that is also a beer can holder.
Let's go, boss. Also, thank you for the 9 months there. We just had our first baby. I would never be a nerd. You're becoming one of the highest levels of certified nerd. Not even possible to pretend. Liar.
Hello there. You sure about that placement? I'm not ready.
Oh, that's cool, boss. It's a neat gift. Picked up something I didn't care about there. Oh, those are cool. These I didn't care about. Travel maps are just Delhi T15 6 mods. Corrupted to see if it hits a T16 you can sell. That makes sense. The Delhi part didn't make sense. Oh, Delirium. Yeah, I haven't been doing the instilled paranoia on all the maps just because it's a little pricey. But then I've also been putting on the Omen of Chaotic Rarities on these ones, and those are way pricier, so. Are you profiting? Not yet. I'm in the quad map area and I haven't made anything yet. I've only died on one of the quad maps. Skip Scarlet's message. Stash tabs on sale. Ooh. We're going to be skipping quite a few messages on the quad maps here. I glance and if I catch one I can see it. If not, we go back to mapping. Stash tab sale is cool though. I do kind of want a premium quad, even though my eyeballs can't deal with how tiny they are. I'm tired of filling up 4 tabs of things. Chaotic rarity? Yup. Reroll? Yeah, greater exalt maybe. I don't think I'll have enough currency for, or enough ritual for multiple reroll. Dang, we got the big one again. We're at 182% quantity right now. Do you know how much currency you invest into this? No, but I mean, we're definitely up. I just haven't made anything off the quad maps yet. I've been getting pretty consistent drops in the other maps, and I've already gotten 2 raw div tonight. So we're for sure up. I only spent like... Oh, the tablets were a little pricey though. I did put about a div worth into the tablets. That's my first freeze since the fix. I swear, if I lose a map to the freeze, I might actually just Alt F4. At least it doesn't pause when I hit pause. At least it ruins my breach. And come back in. I don't trust that either. Because half the time, if I leave the game and come back, the portal to my map despawns and I can't get back into the map and it acts like I died in it, even if I didn't die. I hate that. Yeah, I set up a map earlier today and I was like, oh, I need to go get my workout in. So I went and got my workout in, came back, and my portal's gone. Like, yeah, that's fine. I didn't have like a semi-expensive 6 mod map I made for that. Must be an NVIDIA thing. Welcome in, Helene. I mean, we've had less crashes, I guess, since I did the shader cache thing, but it clearly hasn't fixed it. Oh, I just got a pop-up for the stash tab sale. How's Fluff? I'm doing pretty good. Had a great workout today. Okay, this is Deadly Map Boss map. This is exciting. I'm ready to get one shot. Oh, good. Is there an abyss inside of it? Oh, and I'm frozen and I can't move. I'm literally pressing dodge roll. I'm pressing my stampede. They're not working. Ah! I can't use any abilities. Why can't you? They're not working. They stopped working. I guess I could try the exit to character selection. Is it map nuking it? No, it's the game bugging. I have no debuffs or anything. Not that a debuff could turn off your skills, but... Options, turn off high-res graphics, then try. You go to character select. Well, the game's not even frozen, though. It's just, my abilities are physically not working. I can't stampede, I can't even dodge roll. And if you come back and are dead or map is dead, I ban that guy for the night. Still can't use any abilities. I can't even dodge roll. I'm slamming spacebar and I can't dodge roll. Can you exit the whole game? Yes, but that will likely delete the portal and delete the map. It's not supposed to, but that's a bug that's been happening to me every day. Are you disarmed? No, this happens to me sometimes. I've lost my stampede before. If I portal out, my stampede will come back. And I'll be able to use my abilities. This isn't the first time this has happened to me. But I don't have time to portal out because I can't kill any of these guys. Will it actually give me 15 minutes? I don't trust it, but I'll try it. Supposed to. Not saying it will. I mean, either way, if I try to play it out, I'm just gonna die. Can't do anything. I wouldn't have time to invite you. I've got like half a second of unpause before I die. Cannot use any abilities. What are your buffs? Silver Charm, your speed is unaffected by slows. Chilled, slowed. Log out, come back in, and then don't move. It's the part where you spot on and fix. Can you report this one? I'm sure it's been reported 100 times. I don't care enough to report the bugs. Rather than fixing the bugs, they're just gonna nerf everyone's builds anyway. Log out, come back in, don't move, invite someone, mobs won't move until you move. Alright, who's available? Who wants to try it? The thing is, though, I don't think it's going to spawn you next to me. And I think the second you move in the map, I can save. All right, let's try Zesty. Okay, try teleporting to me.
I'm 100%.
And we'll see what happens.
I'm up in the rank, the budget
Hold on,
is set.
literal.
I'm raising the price. Lately it's nice, nothing extraneous. I'm at 100%. The squatter capacity. Blame it on God if it had to be written. It's part of the strategy. They wanna charge on my battery cause it's 100%.
Okay, I can't use any abilities. Wait, I'm kind of chilling though. Oh, wait. My dodge roll came back. Okay, dodge roll's gone. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. It's back! Let's go! Okay, okay. Alright, now Zesty leaves so I can pause. What in the world, man? No, it's not the buffs. Jesus. Seems like the area was bugged out. Yeah, it's happened to me before, and if I can portal out, it works. I'm gonna portal before I go back in there. Are you certain, though? Yeah, I'm 3 million... This is chilled right here. I'm chilled right here. It's just a bug. The game is early access and is getting more early access for some reason as it goes on. not less early access. It feels like on this patch they added like 3 million bugs.
Flee before me.
Yep, can't dodge roll again. Yeah, the whole map boss area is broken. You know what it is? I know what it is. They left... It's a boss from the in-game where you have a roleplay walk scene, and they left the roleplay walk scene, but they're letting mobs outside of the boss fight spawn in here. So you have to roleplay walk up to the boss to start the boss fight, but there's mobs in the boss room from the abyss killing you. That's exactly what it is. Walk up to the boss? I'm trying! I start getting abyss mobbed the second I walk over there. Let's see, if there's none on this side. Please start the fight. Please start the fight. Please start the fight. How long is this fight start, man? Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay, oh good, I got my boss checkpoint to spawn inside of the boss fight now.
I need more time. I need more time.
What is that? That should have killed me.
I need more time. You won't escape.
Yeah. I was out of flasks and I couldn't heal.
Yes.
Well, at least we figured out what it was. Yeah, the chilled ground was not helping either. Chilled ground was not doing me any favors there.
What is it? If you must. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Have an order?
See, that's fair though. I died to the boss, I died to the boss. That's fine. I was not about to die to getting sucked into a roleplay scene in the middle of an abyss. Yeah, after all the effort to save it too. Yet you use the flask charges to survive? No, I actually didn't drink any flasks during that. I don't think it would have let me. That is good, Tricky, yeah. Okay. I'll probably use another chaotic rarity on that one if I can unlock it, but let's just keep going on the quads. These are all quad tower. I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. Just gonna pump another 124 rare in there. Good eye, boss. Thanks for popping by. I don't even want to do the delirium mirrors. I feel like they're cursed. Like, I'll run them after. I feel like they're just gonna get me killed.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, I don't like those guys. The centaur dudes are so scary. They're mega stun resisty and they can stun me.
You won't escape. I'm not ready.
Boys, I see a whittling. Deferring it right away. We got another whittling. Probably should have checked if I got enough ritual to get it, because you can break 4K ritual. But I got excited and deferred it. But I think it's probably safer to defer it. I deferred it in case I die. That way it's already been deferred once. So that it won't disappear from the pool. Yeah, we might have been able to hit the 4K. I'm going to be real. Okay, this item was deferred. Nice. Showed up the second time, so I can get the second defer. It would cost 4K. There's no way we get 3,000 or 2,600 on one more ritual, right? I'll defer again. And then if we get enough to hit the third defer, that'd be cool. A little scary in there. Oh, there go the sounds. Logbook quantity.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Logbook. Ooh, and it's an 81 too. Welcome in, homie toaster. Essence of Horror, let's go.
Fortune favors me.
I've still not gotten a single one of those crazy unique essences. I feel like I've done a lot of essence farming. Oh, okay, okay. It's all paid back. Let's go. Huge. Orb. That's a big one. We like that orb. Oh yeah, we were fangirling over FML yesterday. Why? We got the full FML face reveal in uniform at his Master Chief promotion ceremony. Have you done any crafting? Yeah, it's an absolute scam and I've done nothing but lose money on it. Crafting is absolutely a scam. One cannot base ideas of how this game works off of Zesty, because Zesty's playing a different game. Yeah, Zesty's just playing a different game. That boy was strong. Yeah, he's playing Path of Crafting. Alright, I'm gonna hit the extra defer. Didn't come up that time. Greater Exaltation, Refreshment. Guess I'll take a Greater Exalt. Okay. Correct the person who's asking the questions. Zesty's been grinding this game. This man has some forbidden knowledge of how to play this game.
You will die alone and afraid.
My true goal from the quad is I want to see one double div map. We're at the one quota for this map. If I hit the double div map, it's everything. It means we did it. Learned so much. You have. Add it and call it orb. that could be pretty good. It won't let me add it. Oh, somebody already did it. That's why. I'm Doug Double Div, owner of the Dimsdale Double Div. Thank you for finding my long lost orb. Scarlet, are you on it? That's a good emote for a div drop. Just a cat staring at like the red glow. That's perfect.
Fear will best you. Hammer of the gods.
Nah, it's staring at a divine orb. Everybody know cats love div drops. How many exalts for a div? The market is crazy right now and it's been going up, but they're like 140x. They're kind of like the high tier currency that you buy things in. I liked orb. Div orb. Yeah, no, we can keep it regular orb. I like it as just all caps orb. Alright, let's see if I get pooped on by this boss. Is it the boss that I think it is? Yeah, it is. Not my favorite boss. Oh, good. Another Abyss Rift spawning inside of a boss room. At least I'm not roleplay walking this time, but come on, man. I'm gonna get stun locked by the spear dudes while I'm trying to fight the Abyss. This is so stupid.
You won't escape. I'm not ready.
Oh, good. The Abyss Pit opens the millisecond the boss ends. Oh, I'm gonna die and not get to check the drops. There's so much happening. Oh my god. Okay. Are we done? Look at the beams of light. The grocery list of drops. Time for a new filter. I know. I'm on very strict. And even very strict is struggling with these quad maps. Oh, okay. I just learned something. If you double tap Z, it'll restack the drops. Yeah. I learned it right as 9-3 typed it. I learned it 2 seconds before. Yeah, so once there's like all these gaps and things are annoying, you can double tap Z and it'll restack them.
My satchel is full.
Really? It's not even highlighting preserved jawbones for me anymore? I want those. Why are you double clicking Z? Because Z hides drops. So if you hit Z and then hit Z again to unhide them, it just like replaces where these are.
My satchel is full. This piece has an iconic history.
A lot of T1 rolls there. 38 cold res, pretty good. 82% increased energy shield. Thorns. Okay.
My satchel is full.
All right, I think we're good on this map. I think I did everything. I know it wants to show me these other things, but... I think I'm dying. You're fine, Strum. What are you dying from today? I just can't believe we didn't die. There's nothing wrong with you. You're a silly goof. No, there is a few things wrong with Viper. Yeah, for one, the just absolute brutal insomnia. Viper hasn't seen an 8-hour night of sleep since he was born. Either flu or RSV. Yeah, I hope it's not RSV. I'd take flu over RSV. Tom and I got really bad RSV after this concert in Orlando, and oh my god, that about ended me. What does Malou say about this destroyed sleep schedule? Dang, we didn't get the double div map. I'm praging for the double div. We're getting the double div tonight. I've suffered enough from this game tonight. I deserve the double div drop. Orb. I curse you with a single div. RSV was worse than either time I've got COVID. I think it's about equal for me. The first time I had COVID, I actually thought I was going to die, though. My ground zero COVID was really bad. The other 3 times I've got COVID were like about on par with RSV. No, probably only one of the other COVIDs was that bad. Yeah, I had like, I call it ground zero COVID because I came down with the worst flu I'd ever had in my entire life. Like, really genuinely feared for my life a little bit type of sick. Like, I took my temperature at 3 in the morning. I walked into, for anyone who hasn't heard this story, I walked into my kitchen at like 3, 4 in the morning. My whole body like trembling, like that hard, my whole body head to toe. And I take my temperature and I like blearily look at it and it says like 104 point something. And I just didn't tell anyone and I just went back to bed and hoped I'd be okay. And I woke up the next day and I was miserable. Like this was the sickest, maybe like the second sickest I'd ever been in my life. And then I started having all these weird symptoms, like this cough that wouldn't go away. I was like super depressed. I lost my sense of taste and smell. And this is all like January before COVID was announced anywhere. It was the January right before. And me and Caitlin and her family had it. And we were talking to a doctor and the doctor was like, I've never seen a flu spread this fast. I don't know what it is. Like a month later, I go in because I'm still dying like a month later. And I go into a doctor again. I never go to a doctor. And I go in and I ask about like something for this cough that won't go away and why I feel this way. And she hands me some weird travel form about, have you been to China recently? They still haven't announced COVID, but the doctors are now being told something. And I get this form about like, if I visited China. I'm like, no, I haven't visited China. What? And then about a week later, they start announcing COVID. And I'm like, oh, no, I had that. that is what I had. They're describing my symptoms on the news. And it was when those first videos came out of like people dropping dead in the streets and everything. I'm like, oh my God. It's like that's what I had. That lines up. It does. It messes with you mentally. At least for me, I get super depressed when I get COVID. Like I had to look it up and figure out why. It happens to my dad too. Him and I both, anytime we've had COVID, like our motivation for life and everything goes down for like 6 months. It really kicks my butt. That's fair to have some PTSD from that, Strom. Peak dad lore. It is some peak dad lore. But yeah, I always call it ground zero COVID because it really was what it was. I've since had it like 3 other times and they've never been nearly that bad. Although I do get the depression thing every time. You've never had? That's good. I do think it has some kind of permanent change on your body, so that's good to not have had. Not to have had? Not to have hadded? Yeah, that's a little freaky, Strom. Finish cooking my body. Maybe it's like a fight fire with fire thing. They just cancel out and you become immortal. We don't actually know how any of this works. We just think we do. I think this flesh prison would expire for sure. Asymptomatic and it was last year, so it wasn't bad in regards to variant. To be cooked. Smell phantom exhaust fumes. Yeah, it does some weird stuff.
Hey.
It has some crazy permanent things. Nothing to do and lost it. Yeah. Cool thing to keep busy with though. My grandma made a bunch of them. She was like sewing face masks and stuff for people. COVID was weird in Florida though. I've talked about this before. But like, we just didn't shut down. Like, we had a shutdown for no exaggeration, like 1 to 2 weeks. And then I was back in the gym. And I was like, huh, this is interesting. And like, police were showing up to the gym sometimes. And the gym would tell them, nah, we're not closing. And they would just like get fined, not pay the fine, and they'd all stay open. It was weird. And then at the same time, Caitlin was moving up to Milwaukee like months later, like 6-8 months later. We moved up there and I got to actually see what a shutdown was like because they were still shut down up there. And I'm in Florida and it's completely normal. It was really weird. Oh, 4.8k shield. That's cool. Cancels out COVID. I guess that's why I barely felt it. Huh, maybe, yeah. Florida is the honey badger. It really is. And like, it wasn't effective. We had like one of the highest death tolls and highest rates by far. So clearly there was some logic to some of the isolating. But then the weird part was, and I had a lot of behind the scenes on this too, because Caitlin worked like with the Florida Department of Health shortly after this, but was in the field and everything. And had some insights after it too of like, if you were, here, I'll pull up Paint. This, and I'm sure there's real graphs of this somewhere, but the way that it kind of ended up working out for Florida, completely shut down, streets dead empty at curfew. Found out it's just NWO testing if they can control all of us. Tinfoil hat. The weird part was, I mean, it makes sense. It's not the best way to go about it. But if you looked at like, you know, COVID in other countries, right? And well, even if you just look in Florida, because I was mostly just following US. But if you looked at Florida, you know, if here's the 0 line. No, I guess it doesn't need to be there. Here, that'll be 0. This is 0 people having COVID. / dying from COVID, just lumped into one stat. But, you know, everybody gets it, right? It all starts here. They start the shutdowns and everything. And pretty much every other state went like this, right? Florida hit one of these, like absolute peaked. But then we just kind of did this. for the rest of the entire thing. And a bunch of the other places, like months later, had these crazy like surge waves like this. And grand total, Florida probably had more casualties and everything from it. But it was very interesting to just watch like a group study of immune response of everyone in Florida contracting it mega hard, not isolating. And then pretty much everybody who was going to die from it and going to get the worst of it stopped. And then you had these like resurges in other states. This overall was a much better trajectory than what Florida did. But it was just very interesting from like a statistics standpoint and like how mass, plague stuff works. Yeah, Australia had, which makes sense because you're an island too. Islands had to be even stricter. And then the premier stepped down and they stopped all lockdown. Yeah, that's crazy because it was clearly working. Wild thing to switch. Was checking daily stats and not in the go to, yeah. Completely shut down and the army was called in. It's so interesting how not even every country, but like every little pocket of every country handled it so differently. All right, I'm just going to keep pumping the absolute giga maxed rarities into here. This is last map I can do on stream. I have my music work at midnight tonight. But we'll see if we can get the double div map. Maybe tonight's the double div, And I might get the Omen of Whittling on this map, too. Surely we get double orb. You get it. I blessed you now. Oh yeah, once Zav blesses you. Be around tomorrow, Saturday stuff. Oh, there's a researcher strongbox too. Hold on. This could be the double div right here. Can be reopened 4 times. Oh, this is the weird unique one. This is the gold one. Cost 200 gold to open. Oh yeah, I don't even have to fight anything. How much money are we going to sink into the gamble box? This is the gamble box. 1944 gold to open. I'll go down to 1 mil. I'll go down to 1 mil here. Okay. 19k to open. Okay. 199,000 to open. I got the gamble ring. That's actually a funny drop. 1.9 mil to open. I said I'd go down to 1 mil. This is the 1 mil. 1.9 mil to open. I did it. I did it. 20 greater orb of... Imagine if that had been 20 divs. Can you imagine, though, if that had dropped 20 divs? I'll never play. That was exciting. That might be the most fun I've had in this game all night. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even mad. That was fantastic. I want to do that again. ADHD man finds game. Oh, I've been on gambling. Love me some good gambling. They do. Honestly, if it gave me an option to open it again, I would have found a way to get the extra 5 mil gold it would have asked for. I would have found a way. Difference in gray matter? Yeah, I'd have to imagine if you scanned my brain next to somebody else's, there's some funky wrinkles in there. For sure. Part of the hyperactivity. Yeah, it keeps life more interesting when you don't know what you're gonna do. Never let yourself know your next move. It's got little muscly arms in it, yeah. Don't know if I should have grabbed the breach this early. But we're in it now. Might as well keep going. Yeah, I feel like on this juicy of a map, they're just gonna spawn the breach boss in here. Like the full dude. No arena. Just let him run wild. And spawn him right on top of me. Okay, didn't die at least. So you just die now? No, you just gotta wait it out and hope you survive. Good percentage of the time you die, though.
A gift from my ancestors.
Have you reported the bug? It's a very, very well-known bug. You would be hard-pressed to open a Twitch stream without seeing it happen to a streamer in 5 minutes. Ooh, there it is. We might be able to get it. 3,500? 3,500's so doable if we get a couple good rolls. Yeah, they definitely happen to me more often. How does Bajira react to it? He's pretty frustrated with it too. What was that, Spotify? What was that, Spotify? I have not heard the original, no. Song, please? Ooh, already skipped it, you know? Strom posted it. Is that the original? I think I'm good on the original right now. Now the second stream ends, you know what I'm gonna be looping. That line caught me off guard though. Most of the time I don't hear the lyrics. It's a banger. You know what I think about sometimes when I'm thinking about some of the great music from Dave's stream? Rock and Roll McDonald's. That one's a banger. I heard it on someone else's stream the other day and I was like, oh my god. Wasn't Grady use that? Grady's raid message is a song of him rapping about... I'm pretty sure it's him rapping about pooping. It's a Grady rap song original. It's very funny. Yeah, pee pee, poo poo, creeping, crawling. Yeah, that's that one. Coming up the stalling. Yeah, that's a crazy Grady original rap song. I'm experienced. That song was like, yeah. That Chaos Orb about took me out there. Oh, I fully agree with that, yeah. Grady's personality is just up there of like somebody streaming to 20,000 viewers constantly. Like you open his stream and you expect to see 20k under the viewer thing. He is an incredible Twitch personality. He's very, very good at it. Yeah, same. I was like, oh, it's over. Grady's gonna not talk to any of us ever again. Grady's a great streamer though. He's definitely up there in my tops for sure. Procedural, but there's a lot of influence over like what spawns in them. But yeah, procedural like based on the modifiers and stuff you input. Game, where is... I know, where's the orb? Ooh, if we make it to 3,500 though, we make all the profit we need for the entire night. Boys, there's a chance. There's a chance. Please make it to 3,500. Please make it to 30,000. We're there. Oh my god. Woo! Hey, we don't even need an orb. We don't even need an orb. We just got about 2.5 or 3 orbs.
Yes.
Yes?
Ready? I want Exalted. I have Omen. Ah, they're not as much as I thought they were.
I'll fill that in.
Okay, that's only 1 orb. I thought they were worth the same as like an Omen of Light. I mean, that was still a big sale, but I thought it was way more than that. Can you tell what the email? That's fair. Enjoy the lurk, Lou. I had a really interesting day of procrastination today. I had stuff that I needed to do, so rather than doing it, I was productive in other areas. which I think is also a very common ADHD procrastination trope. But I weaponized my non-productivity to be productive elsewhere, but still feel like I was pushing off what I needed to do. And as a result, I like vacuumed the whole living room and the kitchen and everything. And then I didn't get to mow the whole lawn, but like after my workout, I was like, oh, let me go weeding. So I pulled the weeds from the entire lawn, like filled a garbage can with weeds, mowed the back lawn, like cut in the back fence and everything. I was like, huh, really knocking some stuff out today. Wasn't what I needed to do, but... Almost died. Still waiting for lawn. I would like to do lawn mowing stream. I could definitely do it in the backyard. Just very hard to do without doxing myself even there. But I'll figure out a way to do it. You procrastinated with work. Yeah. Like I had other work that I needed to do, but I did that instead. All right, this is going to be a banger. Ready? You know what's going to happen? Same as last night when I got my biggest drop of the day. It's going to be right after I end stream. I'm going to end stream after this map. I'm going to do my music work I need to do. And then I'm immediately going to get like a quad div map with no clip to prove it. I had one of my biggest drops I've had in the entire game last night. I got an Omen of Light. Like, literally first map after stream, I hop into an Abyss Pit and I get an Omen of Light. I'm like, oh, okay. Just a little 340x sale. Do like an hour of co-working? Nah. I like the idea. Also, Hype Max. But I've tried it with the music thing before, and I don't put the time in that I need for the nighttime music. I feel like you got one on stream. Oh yeah, I did get an Omen of Light on stream too, yeah. Not the crazy drops day. But I feel like I have gotten more than one.
From my ancestors.
He just tried to hammer of the gods me. Dude, the wind up on that attack is crazy. No reason to hammer him, but... Alright, any drops? Any drops? Didn't know it was value until I was at like 90? That's funny.
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
That's pretty good. It's not even maxed. Dang, okay. Those are good. Oh, if that had a higher max life, that could be cool. It's still kind of cool. No, they're low tiers. Never mind. Looked better than it was. Good starter to a staff. Alright. That's enough of that. Map is done. Haven't gotten the double div, but we did get a whittling. We got a div on the last map. Oh, the map is not done. Oh, okay. Still more to go. Never mind. I'd need to teleport out, though, and clean out this inventory first.
What is it?
I'm sure some of these have to be worth something. These unique tabs. Surely somebody wants those. I've never checked the value on these. They are. Some go crazy. Should probably check them, right? I've been using mine. I'm kind of just going for the quant on everything now. Had one that let me access all maps in range of a tower. Oh. Wait. Map bosses have an additional modifier. The Delirium one. Another map boss one. Oh, this is a different one. This is Azermi Spirits. Yeah, there it is. The Grand Project. 17 maps are irradiated. All maps in range can be accessed. I mean, I want to use that one too, but it's worth about a div. 3 annuls is just about a div. Season of the Hunt, Clear Skies, Cruel, Forgotten by Time, Rayclast, The Grand Project, Rayclast. Visions? Is Visions a good one? I don't have Visions. Rayclast. Worthless. Season of the Hunt has got to be worthless. Never mind, it's 3 div. Clear Skies. Yeah, the only one that I have that's worth anything is the map one, but I'm going to use that map one for my next big tower area, so. Honestly, though, would I use it? I don't know if I would use it. Because that means I have to take a loss of another 6% quantity on a tower. But it does mean that I can not waste time pathing under lower quantity. It's probably pretty good. Yeah, just use it to travel fast. Yeah. Which, like, I didn't lose much here. I was able to travel around the big middle spot. But yeah, if, like, the only way to get across would have been to cut through, like, 3 important maps that I wanted, I could have popped one in here and just cut to these 4 towers quick, or these other 3. So yeah, there's definitely benefits to it. It would be a good one to probably hold on to. Dude, I love this charm for the chilled. It's so good. Everyone should be using this chilled charm. It's incredible. Which one? Silver charm. You can get whatever you want on it that charms can roll. I have mine recovering 300 life when I get chilled. But it lets you have like 4 seconds of immunity to chill anytime you get chilled. And killing monsters refills the charges on it. So 90, and it's for any slowing too, not just chilled. It's for temporal chains, anything that slows you. And it's really good. Like, it hits so often. Oh, I got a dark domain on this map. Oh, that could be good. We could get something cool. This is a good way to end stream for the night. This is a good one.
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
+5 melee raw roll on there is kind of cool.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
If you roll a 7 quant, do you keep it or sell it? I'm selling 7s right now. I'm very okay with my 24 quant or 18 quant versus 21 out of a tower. Alright, this is where I want to be on these maps. I want to do anything I can to get down in the abyss. This is where my best drops have been, and this is the most rarity and quantity we have. It's a very good spot for me. I wish it was a regular abyss instead of a dark domain, but I'll take this too. Laying down with my eyes closed. Nothing from those chests is crazy. Okay, got a little drop out of it. Take it. Nothing crazy yet. Okay, got the checkpoint. Full clearing first. Oh, all your quantity mods and stuff. I don't think they apply down here. Yeah, I just have my one mod. So there's no difference on running these on the rare maps versus not. Unless it's just not listed, but here it just says have a additional modifier. Yeah, it looks like the juice might not apply down here. I haven't fought this one in a while. I've been having the lightless or whatever it is, not the dark domain. That was very quick. That was very fast. I mean, that's a good start. Squeezing everything I can out of these maps. Thoughts on custom sounds for your loot filter? It could be cool. But I love the never sync sounds, like they're so good. It could be neat though to maybe sneak a couple custom ones in there. I basically went through that area. Okay.
Can I?
Not bad. How much are cool max keys going for? I might run that one again. Channel point redeems for loot drop sounds. That would make me so sad. These are up to 16. I know he did. That's just painful. Quad tower for tomorrow. Let's go, Zesty. They're a great find. When you can locate one of those, they are good. I've been having a good time with mine. This actually could pair really well with my build. My whole thing is based on armor break. Do you think I have enough of these collected in here yet? So many jewels. Same with my jewelry tab. Just stacking. So many. I haven't even looked at these. There could be like an easy div hiding in one of these. At some point, I'll just roll them all and see what they have. Alright, we'll do the Cool Mac to wrap up stream. I know I'm gonna die in Cool Mac, because I don't understand his final fight, but... last time I fought him, literally the first time I fully fought him, I got 2 divs, so...
Closer. Come.
I wish I understood the end of this boss fight a little more, but I guess we'll only know by repetition.
My vessel, deliver them unto darkness. The world sees you. Lend me your hatred, God. I will crush you! Your soul.
Yeah, it's physical, but I think the part that absolutely destroys you is that it lowers your... it's like your life regen abilities for anything. It doesn't completely negate it, it just really lowers it, because you can out regen it. Alright, he actually gets scary here. Immediately popped an omen. Yeah. Dude, I can't even see it. The whole ground is green. I'm in my hammer animation, notice my health dropping. It still lets me kill him, but... I think this is a bug. I don't think you're supposed to be able to come back in here and just fight him as many times as you want. I also don't get a health bar on him, which makes me sad here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get the cool drop that time. You not get any more altar presses? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get the mega drop this time.
Tainted strength, turn toward justice.
So what if we actually kill him first try there, though? What happens? I'm down to try one more time. He's not very expensive to fight. You get a full modded ring. Is that the only difference? Can it go above 6? Because mine has 6. Here, we'll try fighting him one more time.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I want to see if I can get through the fight on the first try for the final form and see if there's any difference. Kind of nuts that the first time I got the full kill, I got... Oh. I have to reset the instance. Essence of Horror? Oh my god, did you get one? Zesty gets like 1 an hour. But they're up there. Those are kind of good. Yeah, they're big. I've still yet to see one, which makes me sad. How do you new instance? You control click?
Closer. Come.
Doesn't Spotify work? Requires premium? Should work. New currency tab after 24 hours. Do I even want to know? Jesus, man. You can't just do that. Takes me to Spotify homepage. Oh, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, the rarity omens are really cool.
Sovereign, join this battle.
I know they'll eventually pay off, even though they haven't fully yet. Okay, let's see if we can get the full kill on him here. Without losing the health bar and all the stuff that happens there. I kind of know how he opens the fight now. So he's going to open with a jump, and I can dodge that and then wail. Okay, I got it that time. Yeah, I just got the staff. So that first time that I got it's no difference if you kill him with no deaths. So that first time that I got the crazy drop from him was just a freak drop. I think most of the time he just drops the staff and whatever ring you crafted. You could probably just farm this guy. for a long time though, and it would probably pay off. Because if you get the tech rod gem, that's 9 div. The gem that I got was a 2 div. And I think there might be a third one. Alright, that's where we wrap it up though. We still have some more quad mapping to do. I might do a little more after stream here, we'll see. But I gotta get to my music work, I'm already late. Oh, there's 5 of them, okay. Let me wrap up the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for any nerds hanging out over there. Good night, goodbye. Nah, I'm wrapping up here. The music